What is up, you guys? Let me know if I can be seen and heard. And welcome to another episode of Riis's Game Night, where today we are going to be playing Life is Strange Remastered on the Nintendo Switch, specifically. I'm actually not using my Switch today. Get my headphones squared around my mic. I am borrowing it because I don't actually have this game installed on mine. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Life is Strange Remastered. It's gonna be pretty chill. So grab your snacks, your drinks, whatever. It's basically gonna be a little bit like a movie with the way this type of game works. So yeah, super looking forward to it. It's gonna be very laid back. And yeah, I'm excited to play this game. The thing that inspired me to do so was seeing that there's going to be a Life is Strange 4, or more specifically, Life is Strange Double Exposure. A lot of you checked out that video that I did reacting to that. Well, initially just saying that it was a thing that was going to happen is what made me want to come and play this game and kind of like live through this again. So, yeah. Without further ado, we are going to get into it. Yeah, it's going to be fun, but in like a chill way. Also, I feel like this is going to be like one of those streams where it's like, you may not catch it as it's happening, but it'll be like one of those gems just sitting on the channel. I just have a feeling. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and play the intro, and then we're going to start. Okay, so it's been a while, but not that much of a while since I've played this. Yay! Obviously, I remember things that happened, but I'm not gonna remember how to do every single thing, so. Yeah, me too. I wish there were even more that I was interested in of this like type. Only thing I was slightly concerned about is just like I'm not sure if like the music on it is copyrighted or not. I don't know if I should have read that or not. Hey, Marvel!
Where am I? What's happening? I'm trapped in a storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
It's like super dark. guys mind like how slow she moves at this part?
Come on, Max. You can make it. Holy shit.
Okay, good. So it's not just me because I'm like, I'm impatient. Like, is it just me or is she walking unnaturally slow? But I get it's like supposed to like make it more like cinematic.
Whoa. That was so
Alfred Hitchcock
surreal.
famously called film little pieces of time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm
These
in
pieces of
class.
time can frame us
Everything's
in our
cool.
memory, our
I'm
soul.
okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an
That's so
example of a
rude.
photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why are...
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me
Because of
now.
her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad
I should
mothers
take a
and children.
picture to prove I'm still
She
here.
saw humanity as
Plus, it's
tortured, right?
perfect for my portfolio.
And frankly, it's
And I
bullshit.
have to get my dailies. I haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should.
Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a...
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Do you guys want me to read the journal or do you guys feel like it's unnecessary? Oh, we kind of start out with 4 characters here. It's up to you guys. Read it. Just the journal or the character profiles also? I feel like the journal is kind of long. But... Alright, let's read then. Okay. July 10th, 2013. Ancient times. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one, but who cares, because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town. But when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought it was going to say, "Sorry, thanks for playing." It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. And when I saw the first word, "congratulations," I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird. But they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I am going to Blackwell Academy. Okay, August 18th, 2013. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too, it's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I choose to go to the smallest, back in a town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along just to see if Chloe and I are even still friends. But I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our rooms and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled, faraway island of treasure and adventure we were always seeking, with coffee shops. Yeah, 11 years ago. It's crazy. I was 10 years old when she got accepted into Blackwell, which is just really bizarre to think about. But Seattle wasn't like a fable. Au contraire. Now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Mark Jefferson? Sigh. Insert hearts and flowers. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates, or boys. I'm lucky to have a couple great friends here, but it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Oh my gosh, you were 8. August 25th, 2013. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited I'm clearing out my room. Though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all of my clothes and just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. I didn't know what year in high school she was, and I honestly was never sure if this was high school or like a weird college thing. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings. Maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I can do anything unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited. Then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. September 2nd, 2013, at 12:07 a.m. specifically. My first entry from my new dorm room, the night before my first day at Blackwell. Woo! I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small, but mine, and I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and the social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. September 3rd. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn. The day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy-ass clothes. As if I'm at Blackwell to strike some fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. It's so funny how, like, just a few pages back, she's like, I can't believe I got into Blackwell. It's gonna be this, like, treasure island full of adventure and stuff. And then she's just like, ugh, it sucks. So that wasn't fun, along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the wambulance. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. Sigh. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me. I'm truly wiped out. September 4th. I have an assload of homework already. So much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to assimilate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek. Plus, he's dark and witty. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers, and he actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner, or a good friend. I'll need at least one, based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. Thought. See, her being 18 is why I was confused whether or not this was high school. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is actually what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. Yeah, she writes her journal like a diary. It pretty much is a diary. I don't even know why it's called a journal. I think he's a genius. OMG, I want to marry him. Just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. September 15th. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone with way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. That's not that serious, though. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of this silly elite vortex club that puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the biatches here like Victoria, who think beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama games. No more. 23rd. Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course, I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple of weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. September 30th. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things, like I give a shit, or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics, so even boneheads like me can kinda understand. I love how she relates society to science, and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life. Unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? Alright, last couple pages. October 1st. October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot, thanks global warming, and I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon, Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I know, right? I read almost every Dork Diaries. Some of the Diary of a Wimpy Kid once I ran out of Dork Diaries to get from the school library. But it made me write a diary. I was antisocial, kind of like how Max is like describing herself to be here. So like I had like a journal diary going. I don't know what happened to it, but I couldn't actually keep up writing in it. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek card before I held up my copy of Battle Royale, but he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or a Vortex Club Stroke Fest swimming party. Or is that Backstroke Fest? You so punny, Max. I don't get it. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. As my parents love telling me on the loop, you have all the time in the world. Alright. She kind of talked about these people already in her journal, but I'll read a little bit. Well, I'll read Victoria and Mr. Jefferson, but I don't see why we would read about Max since we're literally playing as her. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. Okay, they're all seniors. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple of weeks. She looks like she's in a zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to a tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy and a total bitch, and I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18-year-olds at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals, I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. Hey Lena! The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. And mine. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance, though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Ha! And Jefferson. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher, and one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all the incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kinda aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest.
Our corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that.
I do
to
love
me.
my analog camera. I should take a quick picture now.
Too obvious? What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a brilliant eye, so she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
Me too, Victor. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
It would be awkward to actually
Of
do
course,
that in
as
the
you
middle
all
of
know,
class.
the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
You're asking me? Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out
Hilarious.
fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry, too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything. Even her school books are gift-wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed. I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
So nosy to just like use someone's tablet when they're like still in the room over there.
Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock. God, I'm such a photo nerd. I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers. That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool. Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hi, Max.
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
I guess I'll ask her for the tea since what
I
we
hear
read in the
that.
journal.
Wanna go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this.
Dear
Purge.
Kate, we love your porn video. XOXO Blackwell Academy. Very neat handwriting. If I just walk
I see
out,
you,
will
Max
something
Caufield.
happen?
Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch-up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images,
shut up.
to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Alright, I mean, he stopped me for that.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me. You can never escape the lighthouse here. Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious. Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to
he
watch some
didn't
more
use it.
documentaries on this bad boy.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
I'm not paying a
You always
Welcome to the real world.
Just cute.
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture during class.
Because Max wants everybody to see how cute she is. She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
She's so fucking shy. She takes selfies with a giant camera.
I actually really like this part.
Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool. That's Dana talking to, I think his name is Justin. Dana is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader. They must make them in a factory. I should have... Poor Daniel, he's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan. I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. Auntie's a Vortex Club member. It looks like she's been gone for months.
Missing from Arcadia Bay. Date missing Monday, April 22nd, 2013. Other. Age 19 years old. Height 5'5". Hey, she's the same height and weight as me. Hair blonde. Eyes hazel. Tattoo on calf of a dragon and a star on the inside of the left wrist. Rachel Amber. Me too. I love how it puts you
Don't
in
be
the
a
atmosphere.
PC. Missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack. That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
Save Arcadia Bay. Over the past decade, climate change has altered the Oregon coastline, including fish and fauna. This has helped decimate the state's fishing industry, especially in Arcadia Bay. Raise your voice against pollution and save our historic town. Don't let your town down.
They should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out. He's cute. I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me. Miss Grant is a great science teacher. Principal doesn't come out of his office much. There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple. Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club. Samuel is such a weirdo. But I kinda like that about him. Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me. Now, who would bother to write that crap? I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class.
Why
Am
would
I
someone
going
draw
crazy?
this, though?
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Same.
I'm good to flow. Thanks. This poster must drive people to have sex. I remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science class for that quiz. Just relax. Stop torturing yourself.
Oh yeah, the Illuminati on the wall.
You have a gift.
There's not really an explanation
Fuck
for
it.
it.
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day. Whoa, where did that butterfly come from? It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before. The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
What spirit do you guys think the butterfly represents?
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just
Why is he in the
count to
girls'
3.
bathroom?
Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this, bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom.
That's
he
a
shot
reach.
that poor girl. I held up my hand, and then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I
our
already
glory
heard this lecture.
From light to shadow. From color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Damn, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Can I actually reverse time?
There you go, Victoria.
Nobody noticed her break that camera though.
I did it.
Now,
I
can you give me
actually
an
did it.
example of a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured
human
the
time
human condition in
machine.
black and white? Anybody?
Max,
Bueller?
don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
When I took my
Because of the images
selfie,
of
Jefferson asked me a question.
You feel like totally haunted by
If he does again,
I
I'll
believe
know
Max
this is for
making
real.
what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a
You
mirror.
wanted to keep her last
now
time
you're
too, though.
totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again and give him the right answer?
Oh, okay.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Sure. The Daguerrean,
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead
Still
of
the
everyone.
same.
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry, too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Yes, Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting
Nice answer, Max. Are you okay? You look pale.
Kate, did we talk at all today?
No,
This
we
is the
obviously
first
didn't
time.
talk.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
I know the feeling.
I wish we didn't. I do have to go, but we can talk later if you want.
I'll see how I feel. Thanks, Max.
This is just a bump on a bigger road. I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process.
Nah, I
but
don't see a point in
I also
looking
want
around
everybody
all
to
over
know that
again.
this photographic world is not for everybody. I had my moment in the camera eye, and everybody should have that
Totally.
chance.
I only
right?
want to share whatever gifts I have with the world.
Was he trying to say that she doesn't have a chance in the photo
Excuse
world?
me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output, I'm sure you must have about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
I see no reason to rewind that. Oh, I guess I have to.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy
Why
making
would I
other
say
plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
I guess it was just a way to cut the conversation short.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
I couldn't even get off the couch.
When can you?
We unfortunately don't get the music again.
Yo, Daniel.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that science class with those nerds.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing
Ever
down!
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer, it's happening again.
People trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
I need a hammer to break it open.
Ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Psycho!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay, let me just rewind all the way then.
don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick
Why
of
would there be
people
a
trying
hammer
to
just
control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to
Okay,
use the
just
bathroom.
walked out.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to. Your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something?
How about you let
Huh?
me?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caufield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Rude for no reason.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max,
How do you go from
Talk
being
to me.
supportive to just flipping to being unsupportive that quickly?
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a
Yes.
stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
You're welcome.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caufield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family
don't see
owns
what-
Blackwell now.
Like, what would
Should
be
I
the
rewind
reason
and change my story?
for hiding the truth? Like, because you're not supposed to assume nothing will be done about it.
Don't wander around here. Get on outside.
Like, I don't know what someone's logic would be for keeping that a secret. I mean, sure, he's rich, but like, he did shoot the girl in another reality. Yeah, honesty is typically the best policy. Because at the very least, if something were to happen, it's like, okay, you were made aware ahead of time.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
Rachel Amber. She looks so hopeful and pretty. I wonder what happened to her.
I have to try to remember to speak to everyone.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure,
Sure,
why
I
not?
always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Native
The
Americans.
Native Americans?
The tribes who were here first, who welcomed the settlers.
I know it.
Both
Native
cultures found a
Americans
mutual symbiosis and thrived. Now, before I assign you homework with
But
this
why'd
lecture,
they make the school?
will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
I guess I'll sign the
Absolutely.
petition.
I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
Okay.
Okay,
Unpopular
I better get to my dorm
opinion,
and grab
but I
that flash
really
drive.
don't like Warren. Anyways, he basically, in case I went through that too fast, just asked us to get his flash drive and to meet him in the parking lot.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
I don't know. Eugene Smith?
Gotta be Eugene Smith.
Well, they both were famous war photographer images, but you should know the difference.
So
Good
who
try.
was it then?
Wrong answer.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple...
Robert?
Isn't
something.
it Robert Dorneau?
Oh my. You can't even tell the difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peek for you.
You know what? Maybe I don't care about your portfolio. Ever think about that? Then again, I am the one who asked. I mean, yeah, you can use Google if there's a certain response you want me to do, but I don't care that much about that.
Oh, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip,
Come
you should
on,
walk
Max. You should have played a Tony Hawk game or two before having this conversation.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
I came to no slide.
I came to no slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skate worth shit.
Aw, check it.
She's
We're
still
gonna
a
destroy
poser,
some
though.
rails for you. What do you want to see?
No slide.
I'd love to see a nose slide.
Let's get Trevor all over that action.
Nice, I guess. Right, like, just because you went back in time to say the right thing doesn't mean you're not a poser. You still didn't know. Let's see, is there anyone else interesting out here? These are all Mr. Jefferson's photos around here, I think. Right, literally no reaction. He just did the move.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Bully much? No bully thinks they're a bully. So think about that before you bully. If you think you've become a bully, please go to www.bullyforyou.org. We'll stand up for you. Wait, what? Okay.
Warren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
Oh yeah, okay. Not that I know where that is.
Nope,
but-
I don't want to go there. Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter.
Right, like I thought I knew what was going on with that bully thing until it
gross.
said we'll support
At
you.
least switch to e-cigs.
Yeah, I forgot about this stupid girl that I don't like.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
No, I don't.
Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon of war?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny, Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
I'll be nice for now. Should fly the drone just to destroy it.
Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
Not sure
I'm not
yet.
sure yet. I mean, he's clearly a genius, but I don't agree with everything he says.
He does get a bit pretentious, but he's passionate and just says what he thinks. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Why would you do that?
No way. You can get him so busted. And he's not going to mess around with a student.
That's what you think.
Right, like everyone's
Now,
just so
how do you
freaking
know
rude
this?
for no reason. She's just
You
trying
have
to
a
like
lot to learn
start
here,
casual
Blackwell.
conversation.
Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him. Well, I heard that from a good source.
Ooh, interesting. She just spilled
Interesting.
tea.
See, you learn something new every day at school.
Like I said, you have a lot to learn. Max. See you in class.
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles. That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
What moment? Anyway, where the heck are the dorms at, though? Ah, dormitories. It was literally just a cop standing in front of a man sitting down. Like, what moment is being captured? Honestly, though, I feel like, okay, a Marvel's comment made me think of a song called Teenagers. If you know it, you know it. It actually fits it fits the teenagers here pretty well.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah.
Yeah!
Wow, they suck.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Nice.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Hey, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Awesome.
Is there anything
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
Nice, bro.
Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
You look busy.
You look busy, Samuel.
I'm always up to something. Today it's sweeping, then painting windows.
Just don't paint over the posters for Rachel Amber.
You can't color over that sunlight.
What happened?
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
That just makes him seem very weird and suspicious, but...
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
Alright.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max.
Awesome.
After I sweep, I paint.
Awkward!
Nice,
No,
bro.
not the first time. Just the first in a while.
Oh. Hi, Max.
What you
What are
reading?
you reading?
Love today or die forever. Don't even say anything.
Dude.
Cringe.
It's a bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Aren't they supposed to hit her in the head at some point?
Sorry. I really have to find out what happens.
Her voice is like so,
No.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
No.
Whoops.
Oh, look, it's Max Caufield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that.
But
I guess you
said
got
it.
your meds filled.
Yeah.
Since
I'm
you
sorry,
know
but that
all
was
the
not
answers,
funny.
I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't
Aw,
you go
you're gonna
fuck your
post a
selfie?
picture of me?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
I could literally just walk around, like, just go up those stairs and go to the door. But you know. This
I
is
don't
a
want to mess with
game.
that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Haha.
Sweet. No.
Wait, they're still in the way. Alright, something else I'm supposed to do.
Nice, bro.
Okay, he just paints. So... Do I rewind even further? I guess so. Okay,
Oh, dude. Sweet.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Alright. Wait, the sprinklers are still going, but they're not up.
Yeah. Awesome.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs? You look great. I can't even chill on the steps.
You okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel, sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches. Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone. Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I could be the bigger person and comfort her like, "Oh, are you okay? I'm so sorry that happened to you." Or I could like have that same energy and make fun of her. But honestly, I feel like if I did that, then it'd be kind of obvious I had something to do with it, so I'll be fake nice.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
Okay, I didn't have
I
to
do have some
ask
talent.
this now.
Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures.
He did not tell
you have
you
a
had
great
talent.
eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
Aw.
I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me.
Okay, that was actually a nice conversation.
You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Well, would you look at that?
Victoria probably played me.
How would she have played you right there? That's just being paranoid. I mean, yeah, it wasn't funny. It was just like, she's trying to make friends, okay? Also, this is that 2013 humor, so maybe it was funny.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
History took so long.
This is murder backwards.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here. Juliet, extreme reporter.
I don't want to go to my room yet. Be the change you wish to see. Whose room is
Oh,
this?
Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Pie.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
But she's rude.
Dana's still a cheerleader at heart.
Oh, really? So that's actually a reference? No, I already was down this hall. I'm pretty sure there are more rooms, right? I think where's Kate's room? Had to make sure I changed that one. Oh, her door's slightly open. Can't really see anything in there, though. Oh, no one's drawn on mine.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say. Obvious, but true. Home sweet home, my favorite cocoon.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of the October Country.
I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
Okay, Max's birthday was September 21st. She's a Virgo. Max, your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tales about a Blackwell honor student. Is this true? The principal said this was a serious false charge and that he's worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this. Mom. Wow, he called my mom to say I was out here telling false stories, but he didn't even talk to me about it yet. This is like supposed to be a reference to The Catcher in the Rye, right? The Winger and the Cow.
I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties. Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV, cult, classic, and fucked up films on a fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you. I think
Philip
I
Lorca
didn't end up
DeCorsia,
having
my
to
man.
read that book,
I don't think I could take my camera to those places.
but it was
Look at that
discussed
shot.
in one of my
I
classes
love Julia
and on
Cameron's
South
Victorian
Park.
vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time. That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll. Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
Yeah, class book discussions always suck. It honestly made me stop liking to read.
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together. The Max Caufield Photo Memorial Wall. Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever. Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max, or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Peace, Warren G. Just the names of those movies alone, I would not be interested.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
That was pretty nice.
Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday, and slipped in a $200 gift certificate. It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my ward. Hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born. And your first smile, it was love at first sight. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. We love you. Your mother and father. Oh yeah. I should probably actually grab the flash drive now. Or did I already do that? I don't think I did. Do I even know where I put the flash drive?
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. Oh, okay.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Oh, Juliet, this is so stupid.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
You are ridiculous.
What did she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk. Just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Watson.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria? Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Oh, brother.
Answer, you wuss.
It just seems wrong. I can just walk into her room.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. Ouch. At least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Dear Miss Chase, thank you for your submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in future endeavors. Dang. Alright, I'm just trying to get a flash drive real quick.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed. They should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda. Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse. Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure. I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot. Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Bitch down, Victoria Chase to Taylor blank. Taylor, so sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sex from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for sledding Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn. That's such an extreme to go to, though.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Wow.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Is the Vortex Club a cult by Juliet Watson. One of Blackwell Academy's most durable and influential social groups, the Vortex Club started in the neon 1980s as a new wave rebellion against the yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. So the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic that that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what some students claim is an elitist cult. Or is this just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to stop this story from publication. Why? I mean, it's not saying much.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent. That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Okay, Square Enix.
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole.
Basically,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
Dana.
That's exactly what they
You
did.
are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Maybe that's the joke then, Ron.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know. XO, Logan.
It would be a cool sticker without the words.
Max?
Oh my god,
that's
she
mine.
scared me.
Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Alright, let me rewind that. Also, I shouldn't have picked it up anyways
Nice,
because she
you hurt her
peed on
feelings
it.
by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her. La la la, I don't see that pregnancy test. Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world.
Yeah, Max
And
is nosy.
yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Center for Women's Health, Fertility, Pregnancy, and Childbirth. Dang.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess. Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously.
Yeah, she clearly doesn't care that I'm literally snooping around her room. I mean, I'm doing it right in front of her.
Dana really does look stressed about all this. Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
I am
What?
trying to be nosy.
Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit.
I didn't even say that
I just
part
wanted
yet.
you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Of course.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
It was obviously Logan. He just had to be. Well, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. Oh my gosh. The more I text, the longer I take. On my way. Bye. Ugh. Rude. I mean, how else would she have posted? Because, like, how else would she have found out other than literally like snooping around the room? But then again, she did just have a pregnancy test just laying on the floor. Honestly, this loading screen is long. We're back out here.
Fuck this shit.
Ow!
Damn, I better rewind.
Fuck this shit.
Whoops.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Dang.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
The guys don't accept Max's nosiness. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much going on out here, though. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Okay.
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Crazy. I hear a lot of owls in the background.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
You can't fool me.
Wait,
I know
should I have
everything about
intervened?
this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Man, I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
Okay, my first thought was immediately take a photo for proof, but that doesn't really.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you
What could
shouldn't
she
be
possibly
yelling
have
at
done
students
wrong?
or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Okay, remember it then.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
Okay, yeah, I prefer this outcome. We'll stick
I felt
with
like
that.
an everyday hero.
Officer David was already like kind of rude to us anyway, so not like it really like hurt us. Imagine if someone did like a no rewind challenge. Like how can they like get through the game? Okay, how many rewinds do you like have to use? And then those ones just don't count. And they just play the game without rewinding any of the small moments. I would be somewhat interested in that, but not courageous enough to do that myself.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
I feel like that would be chaotic.
Damn, somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters.
This awful parking. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, I didn't actually rewind. The back button just got
looks
stuck.
peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo. It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it. I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots. The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
I just walk right past him.
Too bad those posters will be trashed and ignored. Look at Warren and his Wayback Machine.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem.
Where's my hug at?
Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
60
You're in the
miles?
wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
I don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk about it.
Jeez, you're a little Miss Sensitive today.
I wouldn't push
That's
your luck,
rude.
Warren. Not in the mood today.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Why?
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
I laughed my ass off.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
How so?
Sensitive usually means won't be having sex with you.
Oh god. You need a sensitive woman to kick your ass.
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I don't want to speak about it. This is kind of a crazy day for me. I mean, I literally think I'm going crazy.
I may be a pest, but I'm a good listener.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caufield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's
shoes were
photo
nice.
groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me
Okay.
what you told the principal, now. Answer me,
I told
bitch.
him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what, give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
Okay,
You
what's
should
that gotta do
talk
with
to
me?
somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me. I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caufield.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Yes. Damn.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal,
Stop that!
or that whore in the
Right
bathroom.
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run.
You just kicked the door shut. How would I have gotten out?
Nobody.
You say get him, Warren. Warren was the one getting got in that situation. But it was a good effort, I guess. Honestly, Max is the real winner because she did damage with that swipe across the face.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caufield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day.
I really do wonder why
So
the
what did that
Illuminati
freak want with
sign is
you?
everywhere, though.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Of course, it's one of the best photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
Give me a break. I was going through changes. Like you.
I guess those changes included dumping me from your life.
That's not true, Chloe.
Bullshit. You thought you hook up with all these art pricks in Seattle. Didn't happen, though.
You're merciless.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr.
so
Jefferson.
dramatic right now.
Don't use them on me, Max.
That was an awful conversation.
Broken. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it in my place.
I need very specific tiny tools.
Bird alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Oh, now I get a welcome home. Okay. I just got grilled for no reason. And before the storm, I think it shows she did try texting Max.
Nice.
Home, shit, home.
But I can't fully remember. But I do think she did try to text Max. But yeah, I mean, when you're a kid, you can't really control if you move away from all your friends or not. It's kind of like up to your parents. It's not like she could have like lived with Chloe. But once she knew she was coming back, that would have been a good time to reach out.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Okay.
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room. It won't play without any power. I think this junk swallowed her discs. She looks super happy. She looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
Who took these? I guess we'll just assume Rachel.
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
Oh, I already did that then.
We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did.
Hey, give me that!
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously,
Yes,
she
you
was a
were.
good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
So, who is she? Do you mind talking about her?
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
So, Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her.
I believe you. I'm just trying to get all deductive.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
Right, like hearing that, you would think, you know, she was abandoned.
Oh, this is a flashback.
Like she
to
abandoned Chloe to go
our
be
super
with whoever
secret
the
closet
person
lair.
was. I mean, that's typical low self-esteem woman behavior.
It won't play without any power.
Well, how do I turn it on? Let me search that box.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close. Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
She just has an open pizza box with 2 old slices.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Okay.
Can you let me chillax for a bit? Alone? The tools are still downstairs.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am.
15 kids in the backyard drinking.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
Yes, you can.
You tell me stories of the sea.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products. This must be Chloe's parents'
Whoa.
room. Man, I am nosy today. Dog tags, sweet. David Madsen. Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa, apocalypse. You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free. Joyce always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap. Aww. Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche.
Rob's in the kitchen making pizza.
In the kitchen making pizza.
Somewhere down in Battery Park.
Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
I'm singing songs about the future.
Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all. Joyce still works at the diner, and Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh. Oh my. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it.
What? Making love to the lady down the road.
These books have not been touched since
What's
the
going
last
on in
decade.
this song?
I see why. Nothing's changed. Except for me and Chloe.
I mean, the chorus isn't bad. Just the bits that would stand out to me were just weird.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days. Nope. Someone locked it from the other side. Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore. I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've ordered
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
It's dangerous. You've got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away.
Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer. What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Oh gosh.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
I'm conflicted on whether or not that was a realistic conversation.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now. William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this. Joy still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Ooh, this TV does not work. Okay, so someone locked it from the other side. I need to think of how to get there.
I should be able to
Oh,
find the
wait.
tools I need here.
I guess I don't have to go over there.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've gotta be shitting me.
She's late to catch on to that.
Yes, score. What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals?
That's
This guy
weird.
has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Yeah, his voice was literally on the voice, but it wasn't unlistened to voicemail message though. But still, she saw the uniform in the closet.
These are way too big. I need tiny
Yeah, that's
tools
where
for
the
that camera.
one. Cause like, Chloe's an adult. Oh no, so
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway. The tools might be in this cupboard.
cornbread. How is there canned cornbread in there?
Shit! Butterfingers.
Oh, brother. I wonder what would happen if I would have just left it like that.
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head. Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead. Cool, now it's opened.
Not 100% sure what the point is there.
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
Okay. Now let's try it.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
They can do their own laundry. I want to know what's in those files, though. But there's that oil right there. Wait. I'm kind of curious, like, what would happen if I just left the files messed up?
I wonder what's in those files up there. Oh, man. I'll always make them fall. Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
He's just taking pictures of her everywhere she goes? I mean, that's just creepy. She's a high school student. Oh, that just takes me back around. Where are the stairs? Oh. Right, like, I get it if you're investigating, but just taking pictures of her just while she's just living a normal life, that's weird. And how is that going to help you solve anything? Okay, you took a picture of her while she was sitting on a bench. And you took a picture of her from behind. Like, what does that help? He's like, oh, she knows something. Okay. I've already been in there.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera. So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Somewhat.
Just a bit.
There's no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Yes.
Absolutely. Nathan Prescott had a fucking gun on you.
Gutless prick. That was scary. Who did you tell?
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
Yeah.
I, know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep.
Totally different music
vibes
vibes than the last song.
Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
I got sunburned, waiting for the jets to land. Circus people with hairy hands.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes! Break it down, Max.
I got sunburned, waiting for the jets.
Yo, turn it off! Turn it off!
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not
Bruh.
even on! Asshole.
You weren't even home.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe,
Okay.
what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe.
All right,
I'm coming.
what are you in the closet.
Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in.
Okay. Gee.
Chloe.
I'm
What are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
I'm gonna stay hidden. I'm not taking the
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave, Joyce. Like now.
Oh!
Chloe, I'm sorry.
He just
I
backhanded
care about
her.
your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
Hey, you okay?
Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here.
That's hard to believe.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
I mean, that's a good enough cause for her mom to divorce him. I mean, her mom to divorce him. I said him, right? Or did I say her? I mean, it wasn't even that serious of a situation. Like, it wasn't an escalated situation. He didn't even make it clear why he even wanted to go in her room to begin with. It's just overly invasive. Right, he ramped things up to an 11 when, like, literally nothing was going on for him to be mad about.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here?
Welcome back, welcome back.
This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Run! Well, welcome. Look at Warren. Eesh. We know he lost the fight. Oh wait, let me actually read the messages. I owe you. Thanks for today. I'll call back later, okay? I swear. She's not gonna call. NP, and you still have to tell me your big secret. Equals Keck. I forgot that Max's typing is really cringy. It's really cringy on here, but...
Birds are so lucky, they can always escape.
Or can they?
Wowzer, Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency. Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere. Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps. Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints?
A dog, I would assume.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it. How long has that been here? This would be a nice photo of Chloe, framed by the sun. Sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
I already sat. Are you so mad?
Pissed at me?
I just wanted some backup.
I'm not as brave as you.
But she said it would have been worse
David is
if
indeed a step
you knew
douche.
I was there.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home.
Dang.
I never trusted David.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
Yeah. He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Yes, I did.
Well, yeah. I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
There
I
are.
knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it! He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Wait, so he would have known whose weed that was, I just realized.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative.
Cut with
And
laxative?
he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
So, what about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. We drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit. He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur.
It's messed up.
I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
I am so furious, I can't even speak. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought
I'm
a
still
gun.
stuck on the laxative.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Right, her wish could possibly come true.
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again? Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out. Oh!
Okay, wait, how am I supposed to get around that? I guess there's no reason for me to rewind that time.
Oh my lord! The tornado is back! Shit!
something obvious I'm supposed to do here because I honestly don't remember in the slightest.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
I really like this song.
Oh no. The tornado is headed straight for the town. Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Look at those names. I forgot about this part of the game where you see what the rest of the world did. But am I even connected to the Wi-Fi? No, I'm not. Yeah. Alright. Next episode, Out of Time. What, you want to know what the world did? It doesn't matter what the world did. Because we did things our way. Well, my way, really. I do really like the song Obstacles, though. Honestly, playing this again, I don't think I minded David as much as, like, I do now in the past. Like, obviously, I thought something was wrong with him. But I don't know, everything he's doing is more weird to me now than it was before. I also really like the song that is about to play for this part. This is such a good morning song. This part with the piano I just love so much.
Being a superhero is dirty work. I need a shower. Whoa, hello zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night. Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now. Lauren is blowing up my inbox now. As long as he helps me figure this out.
Okay, so apparently she asked Warren to find stuff out about time travel.
This is so insane, it sounds logical to me.
I don't know if I'm gonna read this stuff.
This wormhole thing makes total sense, but doesn't explain how I can do what no scientist ever has. I am so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom. It would be fun to get some peeps together and play a real game, instead of drama games. Cartier-Bresson, Doino, Hamilton, the greatest.
Sometimes you have to accept that your best isn't enough.
Now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll
Such
get the
different
tasks
music
and papers
now.
to you this afternoon. I'm so on it. Consider it done.
Oh my god, it literally said follow me if you want to feel elite in that song. I'm dead.
Ow!
What the? What was the reason?
Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy. Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
God, such a loser. In the nicest way possible. Be aware of your surroundings. Have some reflexes. What you dancing about?
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing
She
our
goes
faces
from a
together in
football
public.
player
So you
to a
absolutely
skater
should go with
boy.
us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass
This
you
girl's
by,
standards
Max.
are in the trash.
So, are you coming to the party or not?
No.
No, sorry. It's just not my thing.
You came to Blackwell to discover yourself, not hide in your dorm.
I won't discover myself avoiding projectile vomit from bro dudes. Thanks anyway.
Oh, not the contraceptive pills. Better safe than sorry.
Speaking of Halloween, look at all this makeup. At least Dana knows how to use it. Who will survive and what will be left of them? Don't say that out loud, dork. That would be fun to put skulls and ghosts. Like I could pull this look off. Hello, Victoria.
What are the people talking about in the background?
Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted.
Seaman, she's already having him sleep in the room.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
Why do I... What are the people laughing about?
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max, did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
Oh, that's what they're laughing about. It's not cool.
That's
bruh.
so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
Are you sure? I thought you'd be pissed.
Not at you. Part of me was almost disappointed because I built up so much rage.
Bruh.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
Did you see the snow?
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could
Sometimes
explain
the
it.
tone and
I'm
cadence
serious.
doesn't flow
Even
properly.
meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
No.
No, not at all. He's my friend, not my mother.
True. And Warren really loves to talk meteorology with me, since I'm one of the few who can talk back.
Okay, and...
Talk to you later, Max.
It's the pick-me energy for me. Okay. I need to go to the shower, but also... What else is going on? Nah, I'll just go to the shower.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way,
Yes.
Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later. The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you. After my shower, I'll bring her book back, and that'll be a good excuse for us to chat.
No.
Maybe just talking with a friend will help her feel better?
It's too bad revenge porn laws weren't really around at this time. At least I don't think they were. I feel like that was the more recent thing in like the grand scheme of things. Otherwise, like, they all could get in some serious legal trouble if this was going on, like, in today's day and age.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun. Looks
Why
like
was
it.
she even at the
I
party?
know Nathan
though?
hooked her
I
up.
do have to ask.
And you know he has the good shit. Preach it, sister. Yuck, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
So basically, she didn't wash her face this morning.
We ran all the way. Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
Okay, that was a creepily long staring moment.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera. I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action. You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
Why'd they even come in here? Probably because nobody genuinely likes her or loves her in her life.
I better get
and
dressed
she
and
wants
go give
everyone
back
to
Kate's
feel
book.
as miserable as she does. Typical high school bully things.
Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Hello? Water?
Sorry, I forgot. Oops, I forgot about the water pressure.
I mean, I do hear Nathan's voice as one of the voices in the background. I'm not sure if that's intentional. Probably not.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell.
Probably was.
And I still have to clean all this
given
crap
this
up
part here.
after I find Kate's book. Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
That's just weird. Serial killer vibes.
My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there.
Yeah, it was Nathan.
And nothing here.
Oh wait, he totally trashed the room. Because all this stuff was not on the floor.
No book here. Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week. And he couldn't even rewind time.
So where exactly is the book? Because it was on the couch before.
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Be gone, foul soft drink.
Or just don't be clumsy the next time around.
Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine. Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
Keep your smart mouth shut about everything or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Whatever. Hey honey, I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either. Oof, I didn't remember any plant. Oh. You there, hippie. What about that fucking snow? What about your new power? Or have you gone back in time and figured it out? I can't go back that far, smartass. Too bad you can't go back and warn me about that joint. I thought saving your life was more important. Boom, Max delivers the final blow. But for reals, we need to talk. I need you standing with me on this. Or eat an ass buster breakfast at 2. Oh, at 2 whales. My treat. Sold! It's good to have minions. Got a bail, master. Breakfast is a go. You there, Mad Max? Like I said, always for you. No emoji! Frown. Meet me at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Do not be late, or I'll know time is not on your side. After all, you did let Step Dork bust me. On my way. Smiley face. You are evil! 40 minutes or else.
Oh shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be anybody. I better be doubly careful around here, or I could be in serious danger. If I'm not already. Taylor is no doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual.
Oh, this is Stella's room?
Go away! People sleeping!
Clearly not a morning person. I sure would like to catch this hall tagger. Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
I feel like there's some specific reason why the number on her door is 222. And considering, you know, she's religious, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I want to see what 222 means. It signifies the presence of your angels and spirit guides in your life. It is a reminder that you are connected to the divine and being spiritually guided. This number represents balance, harmony, and the importance of faith and persistence on your life's path. It can also indicate that a major life change is coming your way. Interesting.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week. That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. Kate really has a doting father.
And the light shines in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. John 1:5. Katie, you'll always be my brightest light against the dark. Hugs and love, Pop.
I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Oof, but Stella's a bad influence, though. The music that's playing is so dark.
Hey, I'm trying to use my powers for good.
She likes boy bands, apparently.
Ouch. She left out damnation.
Dear Katie, no spear or devil could have prepared me for what you have done in that videotape. And like a Jezebel, you released your harlot image before God's eye. I will pray with my church for your soul to be saved from eternal hellfire. Auntie Marsh. Dang. You really took the time to mail her a letter that says this? Lack of emotional intelligence.
Good Lord. This must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period. Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty. Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church.
Trying to get all the
I had nothing to rebel
here.
against. I don't know what to believe now.
Matthew 11:28. Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Proverbs 21:15. When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers. Those are going to be important later, and I honestly will not remember them. I don't think.
Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night.
Safe, not sorry. No matter how much you like each other, one slip up can change your life. You have a choice. There's nothing wrong with waiting.
Damn, it's the all-American zombie family.
Alright, that's just disrespectful, Max.
It's way too emo in here. Kate isn't that gloomy. Until lately. Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit.
Kate,
I
your
hope her
father
mother
and
doesn't
I
disown her.
just received a rather disturbing call from Principal Wells about you in some party video. Our concerns about sending you to Blackwell seem justified. Please call us after your classes this evening so we can fully discuss this matter. We hope you haven't brought shame on you or our family. We'll pray for you and expect you to pray for forgiveness. Your mother. Damn.
Kate used to
Me
play the
too,
violin
Turbo.
every morning. She stopped last week. Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles.
She always has her hair in that same updo.
Poor Kate. She doesn't look good.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book. Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Did you party with them?
I went to a Vortex Club party against my better judgment. Not my scene at all. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
I want to say why would you go, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm blaming her. I'm just genuinely curious why she would go.
So, why would you go?
Lapse of sanity? I just thought I could meet some new people.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
Yeah, she's
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And... That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
Oh my God.
Who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag. So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party. Should I go to the police?
I don't know what to say. Like, I want to say she should go to the police. But the problem is, when there's a rich person who is from such an esteemed family, a lot of the time they just pay off, like, law enforcement. Like... But I feel like also if I tell her to look for proof, she'll feel like I don't actually believe her story, or it might feel like I'm being discouraging and like kind of giving her the idea that other people won't believe her. Ugh. That's true. I'm conflicted. I feel anxious. I feel like neither of these are like because I know what happens later. Maybe I'll be able to rewind.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them.
No, see, I don't like what Max is saying
look
here.
At this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on.
This
that
sounds
might help
awful.
you.
I
But
gotta
not
go
right
back.
now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Max didn't word it in a way that made it sound like she was being a friend. Why am I just like stuck in time right now? Wait, did I take away the whole conversation?
Hey, Kate, I brought your...
Why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
Whoops, we're going through this again.
I hate...
I was hoping...
Kate.
Well, he's a...
Did you part...
I went... You know how he...
I know.
Basically,
So...
Lapse of... I take a sip.
Did...
I remember...
Go.
Then... He... All...
Go on. And...
The...
So... Jeez.
How... So, Max?
Yes, you should definitely go to the police, Kate. I totally believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
Bless you, Max. I will go to the police, and also Principal Wells. With you as my backup witness, they'll have to take us seriously now.
Backup witness? Well,
I mean, Max wasn't there
I
to
believe
be a
you and
witness.
everything, but we're still just spoiled punk students to the cops and faculty. I just think we need to be very careful here.
Why? Careful of what?
Nothing. Except the Prescotts are a powerful family. I hope this won't backfire on us, that's all. Even though that rich bastard has earned some serious bad karma. He'll get it.
She just doesn't say anything after that. Whew, that's awkward.
Time out, Max. You actually told Kate to go to the police and the principal after getting a scary text threat.
But the thing is,
now the police will definitely drag you into this shit.
With what Max told the principal, and then also what Kate plans on telling the principal, I feel like that's two things that go to show that this student is a problem. Regardless of if there's proof or not, because these aren't two people who are known for being liars, you know?
Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself? Kate's art is perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive.
Exactly. It should be enough to at least warrant looking into the kid. I hear someone saying hi in the background. She said she heard someone who sounded like a doctor, though, which clearly shows that Nathan didn't act alone. Because he by no means has a soft voice capable of sounding like a doctor, and she was able to differentiate once he started talking from the other party. So
The birds are flocking around Samuel. Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me, like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there, except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
that's just weird to say.
The paint job looks great. Samuel knows his color schemes. Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. She'll live.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
Ow.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
So why do
I'm
it?
glad we did.
Gosh, what now? This is Nathan's father. This is a message to let you know that attempts to slander and blackmail my son. Blackmail? Since when did I try to blackmail him? Will be met with many lawyers and legal ramifications. You're not the first student at Blackwell to try this. I hope you're the last. Consider this a final polite warning. Oh, so other people have reported him and they've done nothing. Well, good to know, I guess.
Max, get over here.
No.
What up, Max? How are you?
Bruh.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
Are you a superhero
You're a
if
real
you lost
everyday
the fight?
hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
None of your business.
Just a pirate I used to know.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
He's dangerous. I don't want you to get involved. You got me there, but lay low. Nathan Prescott is going to get his karma soon.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Nah.
No, I don't think I can concentrate on going out to the movies. I just feel like escaping.
Fine. Be a damn dirty human.
I guess
I'll go
heroes
ape
do
myself.
lose sometimes to trigger their character development. But, did he develop? Nah. Therefore, that's further proof he's not a hero. I very strongly dislike males like Warren. We could have a whole conversation about this, but now's not the time.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Don't you know that I'll be around to guide you through your weakest moments to leave them behind you?
I remember the days having my headphones in, listening to music on the bus.
Cast some light, it'll be alright.
Always feels like a movie. I guess depending on the
Cast
song.
some light, it'll be alright. For now, crossing so long, heavy on your shoulders. The sirens inside you, waiting to step forward. Disturbing silence, darkens your sight. Cast some light and you'll be alright. Cast some light and you'll be alright. Crossing.
I think I know like one Linkin Park song.
Crossing so long.
But yeah, I also had my emo rock phase. I still listen to some of it now, but not definitely not to the extent as before.
Streets outside your window,
It would be nice to hear like this kind of music live, I feel.
repeatedly reminded by the looks on their faces. Ignore them tonight and you'll be alright.
It kind of develops out of being a phase and into just being part of your taste in music. So.
Glad somebody is.
No shame.
Don't try to take it from
No shame in it.
It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
I would just say more so like my taste in music diversified with age and life.
I bet he's seen a lot of changes to
Dang, that
Arcadia
was
Bay
very
in his lifetime.
No time for chit chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here. Waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
What if it's not even a winning lottery ticket, though?
Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
How would I know? I got off the school bus.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview. I can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Dang, no
Where are
jobs out
things
here?
good? I can't even afford to live here.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
Well, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is right now. Then this is 2013. It's pretty sad that, you know, the same can still be applied so much a decade later.
Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat. Until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
He sounds like Frank.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
But what's the point in having power in a small town like this?
They own my school.
Crooks gain respect when they put their names on schools and libraries. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there. Obviously, nobody took my advice. There's that dirty RV from the other day.
Stop that! Stop! No barking.
There was something creepy about that guy and his dog.
I didn't find them to be creepy. I guess. You guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go inside.
Running all the way 今は走れ間に合うから僕はいるよ君のそばだから今は Bring yourself Go! 誰かといつも比べてしまう自分に嫌気がさす
I'm back.
Man, that smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again.
Hello there to you! Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here.
I wasn't
last.
gone for that long.
The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns.
Who is this person that just goes around writing in marker everywhere?
That graffiti has been here forever.
That's what I was wondering, but I wasn't gonna comment on it.
Gross. Thank you, redneck poet.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Just let me suffer quietly.
Oh yeah, probably Canadian.
Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Okay.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over
That's
and out.
Principal Wells' place, I believe.
Hello?
Pardon-moi, but you're in my eyesight.
Isn't everything in here within eyesight?
I don't care for your tone. You sound like Joyce.
How does Joyce sound?
Bossy and smartass. Like you.
You're rude.
Why are you being so rude?
Because I've been on the road for 12 hours straight, hopped up on coffee and diet pills, carrying 2 tons of nitrate, and all I want to do is eat a quiet breakfast and stare out the window. Do you mind?
Relax.
Drool. Want everything.
Ooh, I do want that cupcake up there.
I got you, babe? How apropos. But no fucking way. Forgot about the fishing wall of fame.
No, I'm
I
trying to
got
look
you,
at the,
babe? How apropos.
picture up there.
But no fucking way. Whoa, Ken Kesey with Joyce? That's so perfect.
I like how you guys are just over here, like, sympathizing with the rude man. Yeah, that is enough to make anyone crazy, but I mean, like, you don't have to insult me.
And there she is. Lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But I wish you'd been here to help save Chloe. She got busted yesterday smoking out. Again.
I know. Chloe told me that her stepfather hit her.
I am sorry that was your introduction to David. I hope you get to know him on your terms, not Chloe's. He's a good man. He just...
Backhanded your daughter?
Sure he is since you married him, but don't be so harsh on Chloe.
It's good you're here. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry.
She was
Anyway,
a kid.
I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Why? What did
Right.
Chloe tell you?
David hit her,
Chloe
like I
texted
said.
me that David slapped her yesterday.
He feels awful, and he will be punished. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
No excuse to hit
That's
her.
no excuse to hit a girl. He's an adult.
I don't like it either, Max. David swore it would never happen again. He's true
That's
to
what
his
they
word.
always do.
I just want us to be a family soon. I guess it's all about time.
I think you're right, Joyce.
So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
The last good Belgian waffle I had was here when I was 13 years old. So, bring it on.
Now finish your coffee. One Belgian waffle for the hungry girl. Pronto?
Nerd graffiti. Warren must have been. I love the delish anticipation of breakfast. The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Right, she can be a family with her daughter. Ugh, black to the coffee though.
This is like
Coffee
fourth dimensional
is
deja vu.
gross.
I keep going back in time.
Bacon before I die?
This is a diner, not a bar.
No beer?
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now.
Turbo.
But then it wouldn't be a moment.
Why are you lying
Beer?
to me?
What kind of dive is this?
Coffee is disgusting.
Incoming.
Whoops. No. Stop rewinding, please. I only accidentally hit the button.
Bacon.
I guess I'll drink my coffee a little more.
No beer? What kind of dive is it?
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
Incoming. I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, You'll love
I didn't
this.
even hear my own stomach rumbling.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't
that does
believe
look
you're
pretty.
a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe,
That could sound very insulting without context.
speak of the devil.
I still can't believe you're a woman.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
No, you're not. This is my treat. To you, for coming back to rescue my daughter.
Nobody needs to rescue me.
Unless you set your room on fire smoking out.
Oh god, here it comes. Didn't you and Sergeant Pepper already read me the riot act last night?
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
So stupid.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox?
Hey, I picked that.
Now that that's out of the way. Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
I don't know.
None of those are the right
Do you have
answer.
some kind of power or not? Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets. That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Panda keychain. 7 cigarettes in a box. Right? That's 7. Yeah, that's 7. 86 cents. And a parking ticket.
So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A panda.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caufield. What else?
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
Dang, I didn't pay attention to that. 10?
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
Okay, that was a guess, but I got it.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
She didn't only
Better
give her
than I
one slice of
remembered.
bacon.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Joyce, wave at us.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Rude man breaks his cup.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey,
Pop
where's
gets
my
a
partner?
You're a dick. Don't slap me, bitch.
Take
His
your
partner
fight club
leaves.
outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Those guys start arguing. That lady goes to the bathroom.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so.
Trucker drops
The
his
trucker
mug.
drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way
really?
to go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You called it. Riis off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick. Don't slap me, bitch.
Take your fight club outside.
One of those
He
guys has
started it.
Warren's voice.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
She didn't finish her waffle.
Truckers have such a romantic life. Always on the road.
No, they don't.
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails. Shouldn't you be taking photos?
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked, so I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying, bad boy.
So where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School. Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
Hey, Trevor.
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me in the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
You guys are funny. Oh, I have to talk to Chloe first.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max.
It was
if
a
you'd
quick
rather
phone
chill with
call.
Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
That was a very brief argument. And then we were just watched by a man. Honestly, this is why I would never want to live in a town this small, because I don't know, small towns are weird. They always have a bunch of secrets and a bunch of people who aren't willing to, like, face reality. I don't know. Maybe that's not true, but that's the way small towns always get depicted, I feel. Where it's like everyone's kind of morally bankrupt in some way. Yeah, that too. Everyone's in everyone's business, yet when something bad happens, nothing gets done about it.
Is this a race?
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
I don't know. I prefer a big town.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
More chances that someone will be a good person.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Shay.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
I really dislike this part, honestly. Right, there'll be some people that know things, but not too many in a big town. Most people don't really care what's going on in your life.
Stupid bottle.
I just feel like this part is so pointless. Like, you saw I have powers, now can we actually make the most of it and solve some stuff? Like, this is just so unnecessary. Personally, I don't care how close we are. You pull a gun and you're drinking beer and you want to like
Hello,
shoot
bottle
some
number 1.
bottles.
4 more to go.
I'm out.
Beyond repair. Rest in peace. I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine. Boom. Only 3 bottles left. Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same dough from my tornado vision.
What reason would Warren have
That
to text
dough
me
is
right
the
now?
perfect photo op.
No, I agree with you. She is a questionable friend. Like, I don't know that I would stay friends with her if, I don't know. It's too soon to say a whole lot, but... yeah, I agree. I think she likes her more so for who she used to be rather than, you know, who she's become. Like, I mean, she's still getting to know who she's become. But that's why it's nothing on Max.
This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. That kind of hurts. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this? 3 down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle and So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared. Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel. I don't want to intrude, but I was here. They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel. Ouch.
I can't even read what that says.
Ouch. Nope, I don't want to go there.
As long as I just look everywhere, surely I'll find all the bottles. We need 2 more, I think. Honestly, everywhere just kind of looks the same to me, though. Where's Chloe even at? Ah, we went this way. Did we go this way?
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
But where? Where is the bonfire spot? Okay, that's kind of where I started.
I have to find dirty-ass bottles while you chill? Not fair.
I have to prep the range, crybaby. And I've been tripping hard about where you got this rewind power.
From God? Or the gods? So, bow.
We can make the world bow. Are you ready for that?
Oh yes. Once I figure out exactly how my power works. A god must doth know these things.
Amen. And while you build an empire, I'm there to keep you on the path of badassness. And fun.
Spin, rinse, and repeat. I'm just altering time and space. Oh yeah, and history. No biggie.
You already altered history by saving my life, smartass. Let's see what else you can do.
If only you'd show me where the bottles are.
Those shells look fresh.
I'm so lost. Where are the bottles? Okay, she said a bonfire. I just have to find one. Not past the train tracks, though. I mean, I feel like this is bonfire territory, but I don't see a bonfire.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Clearly, I'm not cool or hip enough to know.
This was an old school punk shirt.
Where a bonfire spot would be.
Thanks for the tip. I don't want to go that way.
Do any of you guys remember this part? I mean, Chloe's drinking from a bottle. Can we just use that?
I don't want to go that way.
Dang, you guys. Okay. Oh, maybe it's near this smoking vehicle. Aha! Bonfire.
one more bottle to go. I'm sure this is a popular party pit.
Max, I want to thank you for giving me such great advice about going to the police and telling them everything about Nathan. I so appreciate you standing by me. Keeps my faith. Kate, I'm on your side. Please don't mention me too much if you can. I'm already in trouble around here. And thanks so much for talking to me this morning. I was about to have a serious cry and I needed a friend. You were there, as usual. Aww. Okay, stop the rewind now. Stop the rewind! Oh god. What was the reason? Alright, we need one more bottle now, and so I need Max to give me a hint about where the heck it is. Maybe on the boat?
Aw, poor thing. They left you here all alone. Every car has its own tale and history.
Aha! A bottle!
Voila! Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
Or I can do a shake.
You're serious about this?
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
I don't know yet.
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Also, I know why I keep rewinding too far now. It's because
Aim slightly above.
Right
I was
between
just
the
pressing
eyes.
the plane.
Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here.
Why?
Give me something to shoot, Max. Hello, what should I shoot?
I don't know what you should shoot.
Fine, since you won't play, I'm gonna shoot this barrel. Yawn. Listen to those fat bullet beats! Give me something to shoot, Max.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks. Yawn.
This is so dumb.
Give me.
I bet you want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Let's reboot them with a bullet. Old school. Lame. Give me something to shoot, Max.
I'm scared. I don't like guns.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now? Hella yes! Nice shooting, Tex. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back
Stupid
up!
gun! Hold on, Chloe.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot. Well, Max?
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death. Uber cool.
I can't with you guys.
I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Yeah, you had me wasting my power on that of all things.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
No, I don't want to.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down. Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
You really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
Right.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me. Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. Wowzer.
I mean, I'm not gonna just commit a crime because we just became friends again. Like, I'm not gonna commit a crime for you just because we knew each other in middle school. Like, to expect that is just, like, literally insane. Not to mention, apparently she's the one who owes him money.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me. Especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
Right.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too.
She's so flip-floppy.
Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep
I would
the word
never
out?
do this
We need
knowing
a new
that
secret
this is
hangout.
an active
At least Frank wouldn't
railroad.
find us.
We
Are you
literally
okay,
saw
Max?
2 trains go by as I was looking for that bottle. Those bottles.
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers. Obviously don't get my pot from you, remember? Anyway, Frank and I
Right, they
kind
were
of hung
going
out.
super fast.
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Why? I bet she would hate me.
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
Hold on, Chloe.
God, Chloe's just an idiot, man.
What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
Oh, brother.
I don't want to die here!
blocking the drum.
Hurry! Please, get me out of here!
This wedge locks the drum in place. Awesome, it's not locked.
The train's coming! Max, please!
I can't even move it an inch.
Max, get me out of here! Please! Max, please!
Shit, I can't budge it at all. I can definitely use this bad
But what can I use that for? The door?
Score! Okay, what can I slice with this?
Come on, Max! Hurry! Please, get me out of here!
Maybe an axe isn't the best precision tool for electronics. I can't even move it with this crowbar? For real?
I don't know what to do.
I can't even move it an inch.
What can I do with this wedge?
Come on, Max! Hurry!
Now I can finally move the drum.
Get me out of here, Max!
I have to help lift Chloe up.
You saved me again! Crazy. Man, we're totally bonded for
Oh my god.
You okay? I got splinters in my ass and leg, so I wish there was a less violent way for you to save me. And now the trains can't get to the lumber mill. Oops. Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair.
Can she just be grateful?
I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
I can't with this girl. I know, right?
Thanks for the ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
I don't see how. It's so friggin' random.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
Doing extremely stupid stuff, though. But I get it, Max is just grateful to have a friend, finally, who actually wants to hang out. Who isn't a weird guy who has a crush on her. I would be so drained after hanging out with Chloe, though.
I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Like I would miss it. I have the sweetest outfit.
Trevor surveys his domain. Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try. Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips. Cool. Thanks, Courtney. I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list. Justin always looks stoned. Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame him.
Where would
Once
I
I
get
have all
that
the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
I saw Mr. Madsen hassle Kate Marsh yesterday.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting.
Such a waste of space.
Hello, Zach.
Sup, Max? It's weird to not see you without your camera.
I'm always taking pictures with my eyes.
I bet. As long as you don't talk to everybody about all that shit with the sext in Victoria.
I won't. That's what Victoria wanted.
Yeah. I noticed she kind of set up her own drama, even if it fucks her over. Weird.
She doesn't have to, though.
That's what I don't get at all. When she's hot, rich, talented, what more does she need? Anyway, see you at the game Friday, Max.
What game will I be going to on Friday?
That snow was so insane.
And who's playing that music?
Max, can we talk?
No. Also, I did
Do you
not
mind
see
if
him
we talk
standing
about
there.
what happened yesterday with Chloe?
I don't think so. And you hit Chloe.
I'm sure she told you why. Did she mention she probably stole one of my guns?
That does not
You're
mean
a
backhand
combat
her in
veteran.
the face.
She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's
Seriously.
all, Max.
Look, I see Kate down there talking to Mr. Jefferson.
I saw Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
That reminds me, I have to score some weed from Nathan.
Murder crap.
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does. You just don't get it.
I want to hear their convo. Aw, crap. I went too far. God dang it.
Your way of getting attention.
That's really mean, Mr. Jefferson. You just don't get it. Just leave me alone.
Wait, now I've never
You
had
have
that
to
combo
talk to me,
with,
Kate.
Why?
David.
It's all over, like me.
Knock off this martyr crap.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be honest.
Nobody believes me anyway.
Stop acting so brittle.
Being on a viral video does that.
Maybe this is your way of getting attention.
That's really mean, Mr. Jefferson. You just don't get it. Just leave me alone.
You have to talk to me, Kate.
Why? It's
She
all
was just
over,
trying
like
to.
me.
Knock off this martyr crap.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be honest.
Nobody believes me anyway.
Stop acting so brittle.
Being on a viral video does that.
Maybe
Wait, are they
this is
just
your
gonna
way of getting
continue
attention.
this same conversation?
That's really mean, Mr. Jefferson. You just don't get it. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
I really hope this jackass will use protection next time.
Wait, so she
Juliet
went
is
from the
laying
other
the
guy?
smackdown on Zachary.
Wait, what? Laying the smackdown on Zachary. This is Logan.
Juliet is laying the smackdown on Zachary.
Oh,
hope
I
this
get it.
jackass
By
will use
flirting with his
protection next
best
time.
friend, she's laying the smackdown on him. Okay, it took me a second there.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
Do you mind if we talk about what happened yesterday?
I'll switch up my
You
answers,
hit
but I don't think
Chloe.
it makes a difference.
You're a calm.
If I didn't care,
What about Kate?
you stepped between us at a pretty bad...
Bruh, he
Kate
just said the
hasn't
same
done it.
thing.
Max, this is...
That
It will take...
isn't that
I...
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the
What kind of teacher
truth.
would say this?
Have you talked to her?
No. I just don't want Kate Marsh to be the next Rachel Amber.
I'm not telling
Rachel
him that
Amber?
I talked to her because I don't trust
What
him.
does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
That was a private conversation. Not that I wouldn't tell you.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I'd like to believe that, Max. It just seems like there's a lot of drama around you this week.
Listen, should I...
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon. Yes. Uh-huh.
I'm listening to this phone call.
Sure, okay. Listen, I do have a class I have to teach. I have to go. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, I know. That makes sense. Huh? Seriously, I have to hang up now. Let's talk about this later. We'll talk later, okay? I have to go.
Who do y'all think he's on the phone with?
Because I can't have this conversation with you right now, okay? Would you please just hang up the phone? Okay.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue. Vogue. Vogue.
Dana, you are out of control. Turn left, then right. Show me the love.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Taylor. You look like ass. No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress.
Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal.
I can't believe the principal lets him stay in school after I told him what happened.
Like he gives a shit.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
What?
Assholes. Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
What up, Max?
Unfortunately,
Hey, Warren.
no, we can't.
I saw
you
Kate
in
earlier
here.
and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Get out of my
Kate
classroom.
has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say, and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have a
you
lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge.
Oh my gosh. Max, wish you had popped a cap in Frank's ass instead of giving him the gun. No, Chloe, I do not wish that, and neither do you. Is it too late to rewind?
No smartphones in class, Max. Put that away. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation...
I guess Kate will miss class now. I'm worried about her.
Like Max Caufield, for example.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrasts. Although we don't technically see in monocle.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary,
Check it!
do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
I'm feeling anxious right now. Very anxious. Ugh, I have to make the right choices. I don't know.
See that? Is this for real?
Bitch flipped out!
I didn't think she was that messed up.
Who is that up there?
Oh no. Is that Whoa!
She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again. Keep going, Max. You can do it.
To everyone else, it's just gonna look like I teleported onto the roof. You guys. I'm sorry to do this, but I need to know how to keep her alive. I have to. I have it on standby in case I don't remember or whatever.
Oh! What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now.
Yeah, letting her die is not an
work.
option for me.
I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously,
And with the power
don't
of
come near
Google.
me. I will jump.
Okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
Okay.
You matter. And not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours. And we can get through this together. Let me help. Like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. The fact that you don't care about that video and would come up here to stop me means a lot.
I feel so much anxiety right now.
I care about you because I believe you were drugged. We will find out who did this and make them pay.
You sound so persuasive. Only...
Kate, I believe you. Will you believe me? Please, you don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me! Nobody!
Kate, I saw that card from your father. You can count on him. He clearly loves you without question.
Dad does care, even though I hurt him. He's the only one I know who believes in me.
Yes!
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Mine too.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Thankfully, we picked all the right choices before this part, which made it 10 times easier to save her than it would have been if we hadn't. That part always gives me so much anxiety, man.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life. Of course, you're quite a hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr.
Right.
Prescott,
And she tried to talk
since
to him.
you are responsible for the
Literally
Vortex
right
Club
before she
parties,
did that.
and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caufield, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
Right, he was the straw that broke the camel's back. I have to say, Jefferson made her cry because it's the only thing that would make sense as to why she went on the roof at that specific time. Because it was after that happened where she felt like nobody understands her. Because she decided to actually talk to a teacher about it and was ignored. If I say Nathan dosed her, that doesn't make sense as to why I went on the roof at that specific time. And if I say David bullied her, it still doesn't make sense why I went to the roof at that specific time. And I don't want to seem like a liar, so I'm snitching on Jefferson.
I saw Mr. Jefferson talking to Kate right before our class. Then she ran off crying.
Mark, I do know that Miss Marsh has assisted you on class events.
Kate, Miss Marsh has been very withdrawn lately. I assume this awful video was the cause. I hated seeing the students laugh at her. She told me Max was the only one who believed her. Would take her calls and actually listen to her.
She shouldn't have asked to be on video, macking with some dudes.
You ass! She didn't ask for any of this.
No, on the contrary. Max was right to bring this up. Now, I wanted to help, but I guess I was too late.
Well, now this is problematic. The publicity is rising, and perhaps you shouldn't represent Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest in San Francisco.
Are you serious?
I am. We don't need any negative press about that event. And we need to involve the Academy in possible disciplinarian measures for you.
I understand. There are bigger things at stake than me. The life of a young girl, for one. Maybe you should investigate other staff members. Max told me she knew things about Mr. Madsen.
Let Max speak for herself. Everything we talked about here will be looked into.
He tried to blame Shift.
All right, Miss Caufield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
Why'd Nathan look over at Mr. Jefferson like that? I'm just glad that part's over. Honestly, I was like heavily anticipating that part. And like in the back of my mind, just feeling slightly anxious about it, just knowing it was coming in this episode.
I couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause. Like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
That sun
I'm
is
so worried
beaming
about
on her
Kate.
right now.
She did try to kill herself. All over a video.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
See why I don't like this guy?
Warren, I don't
He's a
mean to
fake
sound
nice
weird,
guy.
but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Alright, we know I'm not connected to the network. Yeah, so obtuse. Alright, you guys. This has been fun. But since we just finished that episode, each episode's like a couple hours and a half. I think this is where I'm gonna end off the game night for tonight. If you guys want to see me if you guys want to see me continue and actually finish this, then I may be able to come back tomorrow evening around the same time to continue playing. I think I have an orientation for a new job tomorrow, but it will be over in time for me to come back and like set up and prepare and things. So if you guys want me to continue, just let me know. But this is where I have to call it quits because I do have to be up early tomorrow, earlier than my norm. So this has been super duper fun. Honestly, playing this again does kind of make me more curious and excited for Life is Strange Double Exposure, because I don't know, just experiencing Max and experiencing the atmosphere of Life is Strange again kind of has me like wishing for more from this series, honestly. I do really like these games and the conversations that they bring up, if nothing else at all, so yeah. Alright, you guys want me to continue? I will. I probably won't have time to schedule it tomorrow morning, but just expect me to be back around 6 tomorrow. But yeah, thanks so much for watching and supporting, you guys. The chat was so much fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow then.